Yeah, I'm not sure what that was all about. It My computer stayed live, right? Because I'm hardwired in, but all my wireless devices, man, for whatever reason, they were not working. So I'm hoping that I'm back live again. I missed this whole move because of it. Is that God working behind the scene? Let me go check one more thing. All right, I'm thinking that things are backed up. Yeah, Miss Miss still holding the SPX calls. Awesome. Man, that threw me for a loop. Threw me for a loop. Let me get back on my game here. Yeah, I apologize about that. I'm not 100% sure I know what took place. Um, I know my computer is hardwired in, so that usually um, I don't you lose internet, but it seemed like all my wireless devices were losing connection. And so I was just watching and I could see all the participants, right, go to all the way down to zero. I'm like, wait a minute, what happened? And I don't know. But yeah, that all happened down here, right? That all happened down here when we're trying to decide if this is going to close all the way or it's going to reverse. Man. Yeah, I hear you, George. Yeah, I was internet, man. I'm not sure what the deal was. Not sure if it was YouTube um or what. because my internet here at the house continued to run, continued to go. I was watching the market, but yeah, you got on a call and made your 50. Oh man. I hear you there. Good job. Good job. There's never anything wrong with that. And looks like Nick was kind of right. He said, "Man, this thing might just retrace 100%." And looks like it wants to. Looks like it wants to. And that's the only thing. But doing lives on YouTube, a lot of your focus is on that. Doing lives, all the technical stuff that you got to do to make sure it works. And then your trading suffers because of it. All right, let's see what's going to happen here. Yeah, look at that. Oh man, look at that move. I'm going to see what it's going to do here as we close this gap. But usually there's a tendency to move back from there. The market is rigged for the rich. uh, I guess you just have to become one of those rich people. Yeah, computer issues too. Yeah, repairmen. Yeah, I don't know. It was just weird what took place. Just really weird. Awesome repairman. Hopefully, hopefully it's gonna things are gonna stay stable. Like I said, I think the only thing that I lost was the ability of my stream, YouTube. My connection to Thinkorswim continued to work without a problem. Okay, I gotta I gotta re-engage. The market's doing things, and I'm trying to focus on internet. Uh, all right, so what did we do here? Come back and retest. Broke, came back. This was a nice candle, although this was starting to scare me to where I thought this thing was going to retrace 100% and then start to go down. So there's still life there. We still can go up higher. Yeah, Nick, I hear you. We need to become one of the rich. Yeah, I'm starting to see that even on Thinkorswim, the slippage between the bid and ask, it's like growing. It's like what's going on with that? That's why I could never get in because I always usually buy the bid, but when I do that, then I have to wait for the market to come back to my price. It's almost I have to buy the ask, but as soon as I do that, then I'm down a couple of dollars already if the market ain't moving in my direction. Trailing stop loss, yeah. Sometimes you just need to take that take a step back and take a break and like, all right, let me refocus. Let me drink some more coffee. Let me try to figure out what's going on. But the good news is George made money. Awesome. I always like that. George made money. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Cutterdale. All them peoples are greedy, man. What they want to make more money. They all want to make more money. So I keep trying to understand what the market's trying to do, right? Keep trying to understand it, the pattern that is they're trying to play out. See if I can't get an edge and get in on a call or a put, depending on what the market wants to do. I'm a believer when it comes up here and looks like it closed that gap. There yeah, might be a little piece more. I'm going to remove that. Um, it it it, it didn't it didn't close, or it didn't retrace 100%. Right? We never went green. And then I'm watching this pattern that's starting to shape. Obviously, it needs to bounce from here and come up some, and then come back down. But this is remarkable how this market has played out today. The resilience, it being down that much for CPI, and then it just bouncing. Things start making sense. Yeah, it's always against the little guy, right? They use CPI as a reason to flush the market, come all the way down, and allow all the big institutions to get in at a lower price because they know the market's going to go higher. That might be true. I won't argue with that. I mean, you never know. You never know how all these things work. But yeah, the thought is it's always rigged, and it's always rigged against the little guy, no matter what it is. Whether it's you getting a job, low paying job, and CEO in the job is making, 20 times as much as you, doing a whole bunch of less work. You got the job because he's the brother-in-law of so and so who yeah, is friends with you know who. All right, let's see. We can't make a trade here. Yeah, Valentine's Day candy. You're right. Better spend that on your spouse. Spend that on your spouse. You can never go wrong there, right? You never go wrong. No matter what you do, life will be good. You spend it on her. So now we're coming back to the if you look at the this one move, we're back to the 618 mark. So I am looking for the market just to move up a little bit more, right? Or maybe even higher. Make a higher than that. That's a good bar, but no follow through. They just try to fake you out all the time, like down here. Look at that. That's a fake. Just to come down. Trick all them retail traders. This is a good one. All right. Small. Still, you got that follow through right at this. Yeah, took it up. I want to see this pull up some more. If it can pull up wherever it dies out at, I'll look at getting a put. There we go. Back down to that 525 again. This pattern plays out. Just need it a little higher. Thinking this could be a fake out. Yeah, I hate telling myself that because if you could see it that easy, everybody else can too. All right, one, two, three. I wanted it higher, or I needed higher for it to play out. Because this is what I say. There's the high, comes back. Got to make at least. I say there's a lot of times you get that two tests. Try to go higher. Again, the 618 where I want it is right there, but I might not get it. I just wait and see. All right, come on. Yeah, a pop or drop soon. There's looks like there's momentum to the upside. Just gotta watch this. We're hitting the 50, right? 50% retracement right here. Yeah, it's showing bullish. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to look and I'm trying to be patient and see if I can't get the our 618 retracement here at the white line. If it rejects that, kind of what I'm looking at. Don't know if I'm going to get it or not. Don't know if it's the if it's the right trade or not. Yeah, I'm just seeing if it go up there and touch that 618 and reject right there. But I can be a little patient. Hold, hold. I like those commercials. Yeah, I didn't see any really good commercials during the Super Bowl. Nothing that just other than the Doritos, and Doritos always makes good commercials. But yeah, I didn't see anything really spectacular. Nothing that resonates with me or stuck in my mind. Yeah, it's almost like this. It's purposely going up slowly. It's going up slowly just to trick you or something. Uh, Top of the hour. See if this can retrace some. I am looking to buy in a put, that is. The back half of this candle. There you go. I'm indecisive right here. Not 100% sure as I'm watching everything, whether I'm bullish or bearish. I think I'll try one if I can get it right there. Yeah. Okay. As long as I get follow through here. Consider moving my sell water. If this thing can make a lower low than this, kind of move that. Oops. First step. To get lower. There we go. Keep going. So I'm going to get a little greedy, just a little bit. It's only 11 o'clock and this thing is moving crazy. Like, all right, I just moved my stop, which I say I never do, but Sometimes I do. That's why I hate to use the word never. I'm gonna let that play out because there's just looks like there's a desire to go lower. Although that's a that's a tricky candle there, but you didn't get no follow through there. But if this plays out, then we're gonna come down to at least to here, maybe to VWAP, which is why I went ahead and moved my sell water. I can always move it back. Always move it back. That's never a problem. All right, come on. Break that pivot. Break that pivot. So this is the neckline. Got to break that neckline so it can go down further. There we go. Don't buy it back up. Keep going down. Come on. Chandler needs some Valentine's Day candy. Spy's looking weaker. Yeah. Need some Valentine's Day candy. See if I can manage this trade now. If it can pull back down, if it just keep going lower. But it's struggling right at that neckline. Because if it closes below here, yeah, it'll come down some more. Just gotta close, not get swallowed back up. There we go. That's a good close. Don't go back up. uh, just trying to trick people now. Make it hard for us to make some money, some Valentine's money. That's a good tail. Come on, push it down, though. Just gotta be patient and let this play out. Keeps trying to trick people. Yeah, we're going down. Nope, going up. Today's boring and weak. Good morning. Good morning. Morning, JJ. I think some people were excited. Some people made some money. They're doing okay. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know about week, but yeah, it did come back and it did retrace and looks like it wants to come back down a little lower now. And that's okay. I'll take it. There we go. It hit my cell water. That's good. I see my phone started to do the same thing. It's like, don't do that to me. Hey, George, I got I got my money as well. You go buy me some Walmart Valentine's Day candy. Although my wife loves gummy bears, I'll go buy her some gummy bears at 525. Yeah, that 525, um, which is the number I've been watching on both sides, right? Whether it's support or resistance, but that's the one number I've been watching. That was I think the 50% retracement as well, or close to it. But this is kind of where we thought that if it worked, it was going to come down at least to here, probably VWAP. Now, does it have any strength to push back up? I don't know. Not 100% sure. But yeah, it surely did get almost up there. Yeah, I'm going to try to see if that 525 or even VWAP, this is going to act as support. All right, if I went back to the 1 hour, and I took the bottom down to here. 50% retracement was right at the 525, right there. All right, breaks above, closed it, closed the gap, kind of, sorta, maybe short. So maybe we're going to go back up there and revisit. But look at that 1 hour. That's a long wick where they bought it right back down. So that looks negative. So I go to the 30. And for me, we broke under here, right? So now it's a lower low. We're right there. I'm going to see if that's going to hold. There's VWAP. See if that holds. And or, let me see the other way. 50%, just below the 525, right? But the 618 is all the way down here. So there might be room to move down further. I don't know. I just have to look for my pattern, right? Look for the pattern that I'd like to see and try to take a stab at it. Only cost me $25 to find out. Those two trend lines there. So it's like, was that the high for the day? Are we not going to get any higher? Could be. And then was this the low for the day? So now we just trade in the middle. It's only Wednesday though. It's like what's the next event? Look at my phone. Say what's the next news? There you go, Rich. Talk to them Qs. Get your butt on up. See, it's 11:18 their time. Some more FOMC members talking. Now, the 10-year bond auction that happens at 1 o'clock, or I think it says 1:01 here. Um, you ever seen that move the market to the new highs after lunch? There you go, Nick. That's what I like to hear. Push to the new highs after lunch. Oh, that's tomorrow though. Yeah, tomorrow is the I was looking at the news. Tomorrow is when you have that 30-year bond auction at 1 o'clock. You got PPI tomorrow. That can move the market sometimes. At the 10-year auction, yeah, that's at 1. Wait a minute. That's Thursday. No, we got that's today. The 10-year auction is at 1 o'clock today. And the Fed's budget balance, another member talks. It's tomorrow when the core PPI numbers come out. Unemployment, I think, comes out. Unemployment claims. And then at 1 o'clock, the 30. So we got the 10 today and then the 30 tomorrow. I've seen some, I mean, when those bond auctions, when they don't work right, when they have problems, I think sometimes the market goes in one direction or another. So just be careful of that at the 1 o'clock hour. Yeah. So still got more news this week, but I do like Nick's theory. Yeah, we're after lunch. We're going higher highs. We're going to make higher highs. I say let's do that. Let's do that. All right. So making equal low maybe. So if it was gonna bounce here, I'm gonna look for some calls. 523. I'm looking at the 523 calls. All right. Nasdaq's breaking its VWAP. Rich, you still in them queues? Them calls? Yeah, it's a cold day here in North Fort Worth, and I think it's gonna get even colder. Usually this time of the year, I'm running around in t-shirt, shorts, and flip flops. I say that as I look at the weather map, and let me see if I can see that myself. The top there, that's ice. The bottom there, it's all rain. But it's past us already. My son out in Atlanta, he's getting a lot of it. All right, back. Are we going to break this or? SPY. Might be like like Q's, but may bounce over there. Take a look at SPY. Yeah, that's that 600 we talked about a long time ago, many moons ago. Look how that still act as support. Oh, that was man. I wish I was trading SPY during this time. I would have bought that. Yeah, yeah, I like that that 600 on the SPY. And if SPY is going to bounce here and go up, hopefully it pulls QQQ up with it. Q's. That's that 2500, 600 on the SPY, 2500 on the Q's. That's the only two stocks or tickers you need to trade. Get in, get out. Get in and get out. It's right at VWAP, so that's always positive until it's not. Right? Like it's holding, it's holding. Oh, okay, yeah, it broke right through. But this 20 being right here, that always gives me comfort. Right? Always gives me comfort because the market always wants to um, trade above the 20, above the 50, above the 100. Usually wants to get above that, stay above it. I'm just waiting for Nick's play to play out. We're going higher. And I'm going to remove that because that's not helping me no more. All right. It's going to retrace some. I think it's coming here, at least to the 526.50. The question I ask myself is, okay, so if this thing pulls back to the 525, would I be interested? All right. Or does it have to come all the way back down to VWAP again? All right. One, two, three touches. Look at the pattern that it's creating. All right. So I would think like right here where it's pulling back, it'll come back to the 525. That would be an interesting pattern that maybe takes us higher. I can see that. I can get excited about that and take a stab at it. See if it comes down and touches the 525 and rejects. I say rejects, but bounces off. I could get in. Yeah, I can. Excuse me. I can get excited about that. See, one of the things I always look at is, um, which creates a problem for me, is like if I buy right here and say, where's my stop goal? Well, it might be like right down here. Might be too close to this, and then I'll have to move it. So it'd always be nice if if I can get it lower, and then my stop is further down here. Now look at that. It's gonna already move. It's already moving. But there's the probably just this is the problem that I'll have, right? So if the market's gonna kind of move within this box, when it breaks the box, what direction will it go? I always say, well, it follows the trend, and the trend is down, then consolidation, and I think it would go down. I mean, those are the rules that I follow. Not to say they're always correct. So I don't think this consolidated enough for me to call it a box, right? Because it would have had to come back down. I'm going to remove that. It's, it's playing out as is a different pattern. Although I was wanting to see it come down a little further, but you see that it just goes the opposite direction. So I think it's at least going to get up to here, at least there. If not, like Nick said, man, we're going higher. Making higher highs from the 15. So let us see. So I am looking for it to get up there. So I'm looking for a place to get in. And that probably was my only place, right? A break, a retest, and now it's going up. And then you see this other pattern that's playing out. If it does reaches here and pulls back, yep, so it's right on that pivot point, right on the I think that's the 382. Let's see what it wants to do. We're right at the 618. This can break through. I always say we're going to 100%. Although I was looking for it to turn right around here. So it might turn here and come back down before it goes back up. Or maybe not. Here's where I would think they would buy this candle back down. That would make sense. Huh? They didn't do it, but maybe we get retrace here. Retrace it back down. I removed that Fibonacci. So obviously that worked out. All right. We said maybe that, at least there. Twice it worked out today. I'm just looking for a little pullback, right? Just to hear it. I'd like to get this kind of candle, but maybe turn green right here. That'd be nice. That would get me interested. That would get me interested. Give me one real long candle down there. Scare everybody. There we go. Where people are saying, we're going lower. We're going lower. And we can. I won't say to stop if it went down there. I want it just a little lower. I want it down here. Market doesn't always give you what you want. Chandler, you should know better. 1, 2, 3, green, and then we'll come down. That's what I want you to do, market. Make it happen. There's a backside. Whoa, whoa. Don't get carried away yet. Still got 10 minutes before the top of the hour. So you would think that's an equal high here, right? And if it can't go higher, it's got to go lower. Let's see what this does. 15 seconds left in that candle. Doesn't look like they want to buy it back up. So they're waiting on that next candle, see what it does. All right, so do we make a lower low in the candles? All right, here we go. Coming back downward to where we want you. Uh-huh. Like everything's going to go higher now. Like it don't want to wait. Just going to stand here for a minute. Gotta send some blood back to the legs. I should get out my little bicycle paddle and paddle on it. Or get one of those desks that rises up. But really, I can just do that. Not that you need to see me to trade. I master. It's a, yeah, you're right. Thigh master is good sitting exercise. Yeah. As traders, man, especially if you trade all day long, that's a lot of time in the chair. I got a little walker under the desk walker I could pull out and get on that and walk for a little bit if I needed to. Thigh master. Wasn't that Susan Summers that used to do commercials with that Thigh master? Oh, look at that. That's nice. So I was hoping that the market was going to pull back a little bit before it did this. Man, it never. I say never. It usually doesn't give you that opportunity. When you see the patterns playing, and you're like, yeah, that's where I want it. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. This and Nick, I have a scalp bot when you leave the chair. Oh yeah, nothing wrong with that. Did you code that yourself, or um, you bought it, or you pay a subscription for it, or something like that? I don't know. I've never used the a bot. Yeah, most times I leave in the chair. I'm not in an option anymore. Right? If I'm in an option, um, even if I have already my sell and my stop order, I like to sit there and watch it. You developed it yourself. Oh, on TradeStation, awesome, awesome. Yeah, so you got them smarts. Yeah, most people do trading view nowadays. Yeah, TradeStation was one of the old ones. Not say old, right? Thinkorswim is the old one as well. But TradingView is definitely the newest one that has all those gadgets. That's the problem with trading. Sometimes is there is so much that you can depict from a chart. Give you all these bubbles and arrows and everything else, and then it just for me it clouds up my understanding of what's taking place, right? So I got to be able to, like I was saying here, it's like, okay, I see a pattern forming. Here's what I would like to see it. If it came back to here, that's where I want to buy it. I got my call set up for this move, and then you don't get it, right? But now if you do trading station and you got all those other things, and you have a square here and a triangle here and this here and that there, man, sometimes I just get confused. It's like too much for me. That's why I trade with almost nothing, right? There's nothing there. Might be the levels that I put on there. That's about it. Everything is for the day trading, right? Everything for me is momentum, patterns, and momentum. But yeah, this is definitely working out. They're going to turn this thing green. You would go with trading view, yeah. To do algo, yeah. You're right. You're right. I mean, a lot of people love trading view. And I think there's even Ain't there like a free version of it or something? Or you pay very cheap, but you get very little from it. You got to pay more for different aspects of it. Man, look at that move. Golly, we missed this move. I say we. I missed this move. All right, Rich. Yep, took your profit. There you go. That's a that's a good Valentine's present for your significant other if you have one, and or spend it on yourself. Yeah, there you go. Free for that. Yep. And a lot of people they'll have that, but they'll just use it for charting. They won't use it for actually trading. So it all depends. I mean, for me, Thinkorswim, it suffices, right? It does what I need it to do. All right, let's turn this green. That's 12 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock and they ran this thing all the way up. Man, I am totally surprised. To me, that's a strong market, especially if it still wants to go. Let me adjust my camera again. There we go. Man, that's pretty. That is pretty. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, they got a ton of things already built, right? I don't know who if other people built and sold it to them or what, but yeah, there's a ton of things. Just don't get confused from it all, right? But you're right. There's a lot of already trading systems that are in there. You don't have to do anything else. Now, what do they work? That's the other thing. You just got to back test it and tweak it a little, maybe. Now I'm wondering if since we turned this thing green, are we gonna pull back from here, or are we still gonna go higher? Or this is like a for me like an equal high, right? Equal high. High here, high there. Let me go all the way to 1 hour and look at that. All I have to do is look at the blue line, follow it back. See, support there. But on the hourly, it's making higher highs. Where you would have thought after that candle, it'd be coming back down, but it didn't. In the daily, yeah. I mean, if you really ask yourself, so the longer term trend is down, right? There's the highs, all-time highs. We keep trying to come up there, can't do it, can't do it, right? Touch there again, can't do it. So that's where I got that red line or red bar mark, right? That's my uh that's my highs there. Let me go back to the one because that's a good candle. What do we make equal highs there? Man, do you know somebody in the market? And by that I mean, you think after lunch they're going to try to break through here, make higher highs? That's good with me. Today, yeah. I mean they already pushed. That's a lot of effort there. So for me, after lunch is 1 o'clock Eastern Central Time. Is that what you track, or do you go 12:30? All right. So if you said, Robert, where's it going? I don't know. I always like to throw a fib on there and just say, get down to the 38.2 here. This correlates with this line, this level. Come to the 50, which kind of makes sense, right? Right here. and or all the way back to the 618, which is at 26 pivot point. But Nick says, no, 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 we're going higher. So we're coming back on. Here's the highs. Let me make that green so I can identify it real quick. Right. That's the last previous highs. Can it break? Retest. So retesting. $12:45 Eastern Standard Time. Gotcha. I'm gonna watch that 12:45. I'm also gonna watch the 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. That I want to see. I want to see what the setup looks like right around that time. That power hours. Okay, here's how I always play these, right? There's the high, comes back, tries to get up there and it couldn't. That's always the problem for me. Comes back, and there's usually a second attempt to try to get up there, and they can't. That just tells me that the market's going to pull back some. And I say pull back, right? I didn't say crash, flash crash, deep crash. I said pull back a little bit. Where does it pull back to? Usually at least 50%. All right. But we'll see if it can't make one more attempt, a lower attempt. I might get a put. Let me look at what they're trading because I want it to go up some. All right, I'll load that just to see. All right. Is it going to move without me already? There you go. So can this get up here and get rejected? Oh, nope. It's already making a equal high. I was I was waiting for it at that 12:45. Still early. We got a half hour to go. All right, so it did. So normally I'd say, hey, this is the first, second attempt. It made it up there, higher highs. Doesn't mean it won't pull back. It just means that this setup that I usually play didn't work. All right. So what's the next one? Well, for me, it's equal highs. One tick above. I usually like it higher, but you could see what the candle was playing out, right? See, there's no follow through. I just got to be patient and I got to watch, see what develops. Right back up there again. All right, there's one of those candles. See if they turn this thing red and you get follow through. Yeah, red like that. There's follow through. All right, if it's gonna make a lower low, then has to get below the 527.47. Now I start to look at the pattern that is developing again, right? There's the high, higher high. We come back to the 527.50, come up here and make a lower high. Could be. As we're waiting for that to happen, I am gonna get me some more not coffee, but honey lemon ginseng green tea. I'll be right back. So I was making my green tea and I keep hearing his music playing. I was like, I know that's not mine. Went into the living room and we have a Alexa and Alexa was on playing gospel music. I'm like, who the hell turned on Alexa? And it wasn't my wife. Um, I was like, is Alexa trying to tell me something? Play gospel music for me? Doesn't it mean my end is coming? That was always weird. A lot of people don't like those things because they just they listen to everything you say. Even if they get over the trend line, odds are it will close below the trend line once again. Keep it below the long-term trend line. Could be. I mean, the fact that it's the market is where it's at, that we're right here at the open. To me, that's remarkable. After we closed down that much, man. When I was waking up, I was like, you know, market went in the wrong direction. It's like, man, there's no way it's gonna be able to fight all the way back up. Maybe half gap, maybe that. And we did do half gap, and it came back down. They got some more power. Just kept pushing it higher. So I'm still like, oh, that's a strong market to be able to do that with those numbers. I guess a lot of people. I guess those that report really didn't matter, right? It really didn't matter. So it's like, so who sold, right? Nobody sold. They just pushed it all the way down there and hit everybody's stops, right? That is just crazy. Just crazy. It's a remarkable market. Like you said, sometimes it's hard to put logic into what the market is doing unless you know the true reason. Kill us retailers, chop us up, take our money, feed the rich. But I guess we're waiting for 1245 to hit here. So we're watching the market. Now the market is trending sideways, right? Now that's pretty clear. You can say, yep, it's trending sideways. And now I would say, as the market comes up, turns sideways, where's it going to break? It'll break higher. So maybe what I need to do is buy a call way down here. Let me see what I got loaded. Yep. Let me see what works. Uh, this will come down a little if it's going to come down just a little more. Let me see. I'll work with that. So if this before the let's see, about 15 minutes, within 15 minutes, if this thing comes out to here, the 527.50, I'll look at buying a call here. Only cost me $25 to see if it break out to the north side, which I think it will. How much more higher can you go? Well, there's the highs, right? Yesterday's highs. The 530 is what I've always liked. So we shall see. See it coming back now. All right. It's coming down there. Is it going to hold or is it going to break and go lower? Just psych out everybody. Let's see how this candle ends up. Here's the second half of that candle. All right, give me a big red. Give me a big red. Big red candle that breaks the 2750 and then buys it up. Come on, you can do it. Show me what you can do. You go bring it down a little bit more. I'm gonna try to get it right there. Come on, give it to me. Just one contract. Maybe this next candle will give me it if it turns red. Right, come on, give it to me. There we go. Now don't break this way. Not gonna move my stuff down. I know I shouldn't do this, but I'll give this one candle a chance to play out. All right, come on, buy it back up. Obviously, it came down and hit people's stops that have bought anywhere in here. So if the market would start to move up, I'm gonna move my stop up as well. Didn't think that was gonna happen. I'll move my stop up a little bit more. It's like, let's break through this. Don't let this be a resistance. All right, market, let's go. All right, looking good. And move my stop just a little up, just in case. All right, looking good for the home team. And I'll come here, come down here. Yep, I got hit. There we go. Now I was contemplating those last few seconds if I should move my stop higher because I think it's going to not stop, but move my sell order higher because I believed it was going to go higher. That's the first target. Hey, yeah, thank you, George. It's always nice when things kind of play out in your favor. But it's, one contract. I still can't buy my wife a car for Valentine's. But yeah, I was debating whether I want to move it to that first target, but I didn't want to be greedy, and I knew this was resistance right now. Yep, profits are always good, repairman. Can never argue there. See now, if I had moved my sell limit, I'd be like, "Oh man, I should have never moved it. I could have been out now." Yeah, you can always come out, and guess what? You can always go back in. You can always go back in with the with the same options, right? I bought the 526 options, so they are still good. Nothing wrong with them. Just gotta look for that next setup. Still think it's if it's gonna break, it's gonna break to the upside. Yeah, you're right. Always trying to squeeze another dollar. And when you think about it, it's like, all right, you're not even making that much. You're making several more dollars at a chance of losing more. Might as well just take the trade. Although every now and then, you get antsy. You wanna try it. Especially like now where I think the market's gonna break to the top anyway. But we shall see. I just want to see if this plays out like I thought it was. The trend's up, consolidate, and we move up higher. I'm still amazed at where we're at. Right, we're we're green for the day. Nasdaq's green. The ES is not green yet, and the YM, the Dow, is not green as well. So the chances that we're playing the one the one ETF that is doing the best, that's luck. That is luck. No, I don't trade on margin. Um, I trade cash, and so I'm not on margin, right? I at one time, long time ago, I was, um, and then I just switched, and I went to I don't know what they call it, cash, right? So it's instead of a margin account, it's cash account, meaning that I could trade as long as I got the cash in my account, and it usually takes one day for those funds to settle after I make a trade. So I haven't ever really ran out a of money to make a trade if I wanted to do a trade. I try to make or try to do anywhere between 1 and 3 trades a day, more sometimes, especially when I'm down and I'm trying to revenge trade and I'm like, "Ah, I'm gonna trade 5 contracts and make it all back," and then I don't. I lose more. But, yeah, I mean, I would always recommend to people if you have a margin account, but you don't use any of the margin to trade, which I would always recommend that people don't, right? If you need margin, then man, shouldn't be trading. But because then you have, you can't just lose your money; you're losing even more money if it goes against you. But I would say that change it to cash. Even if you have, if you have $1,000, change it to cash. You can trade every day as long as you have, money in your account. The only problem I hate with the margin accounts, though, and you don't have the 25, K, and you only got those 3 within, what, 7 days, I think it still is? So then that always holds you back. Might be a good thing sometimes, but sometimes it kinda holds you back. You go, "Oh, I gotta wait another day or 2 days before, um, that comes due," right? Those funds settle, and I can, trade again. So, yeah, I just, I can think of swim it's a setting. So you go in and you change your setting and they approve it because I mean, they gotta approve it harder if you're going with margin, right? If you're gonna use their money to trade. So just switching out of that and just doing cash, that has worked better for me. I can trade as much as I have cash to do it. So there's a long answer to your question. And I like that name, Inner Gardens. We were talking about this earlier as the market breaks out of this range. Remember, we said if it's going to break, it's going to break to the north. Although we'll see it, but Inner Gardens, yeah. I mean, I don't know who you are and if you're a male or female, but when I look at that name, to me, that's you're not You're not growing anything in the back in your backyard, right? Now I like gardening and I grow stuff in my backyard, right? I grow sweet potatoes, love sweet potatoes, regular potatoes, peppers, cucumbers, watermelon. Watermelon's easy to grow. That thing just grows wild sometimes. So I like to grow those things. But I think inner garden, correct me if I'm wrong, you're talking more about, your soul, right? Inside you, the type of person that you are. Are you are you given what your body needs, what your mind needs, what your soul needs, right? With what your Holy Spirit needs in order for it to grow, to be that better person. That's what I think of when I see inner gardens. Then I think of what type of person would that be? I don't know, but I don't necessarily. Yeah, I better stop before I get in trouble saying something I shouldn't say. Uh, yeah, I mean, I couldn't deprive that whether you were a male or a female based of that, and it doesn't matter, right? I see those I don't know what you want to call it, your uh your tag name or your profile name or whatever that might be. And those are the things I kind of I think about. Yeah, no margin for you, repairman. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For the longest time, I had a margin account, but I've never used margin. Don't like the risk. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes, man, they will definitely uh, cost you some money, depending what the rates are. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Those are all part of trading, right? That you gotta think about, get right, understand how that works, all the mechanics of trading. A lot of mechanics of trading that you got to get down. I mean, I know I was on this one site watching, and there were people in there that didn't even know how to enter a call order. They were asking the guy, how you enter a call? Man, if you don't know how to enter a call order, you shouldn't be trading options. you know, don't trade it. Figure it out first. One of the best ways I say to do it is, go on one of those prop firms. It only costs you a couple $100 to get set up, and you're in a simulator, and there's a chance for you to make money. But the biggest part is you're learning from it. It takes a while to learn, especially if you're like I think it's Nick that loves all those different type of option strategies, right? Whether it's straddle, saddle, strangle, condors, iron condors, butterflies, broken butterflies, calendars, you name it. There's so many different ways to make money off of options, buying or even selling. You got to understand all those, man. It takes a while. You just can't start trading and thinking that you're going to make a lot of money. It's hard. It's hard, but there's always that opportunity. Paper trade to learn. Yeah, paper trading is nothing wrong with paper trading. But that's why I used to do all those different type of strategies, and now I'm down to one strategy. Um, buying a call, hoping it'll go up, or buying a put and hoping it'll go down. I don't buy no spreads no more, either which way. Sometimes I do a lottery ticket and buy something way out there. I could do that. That's not trading. That's just buying a lottery ticket. You're either gonna make a couple of dollars or you're gonna lose a couple of dollars. But yeah, it's probably a good place as the market is coming back a little bit to tell everybody that my channel is for entertainment purposes only, right? Or educational. but it's not a recommendation to buy or sell a stock or sell anything. I don't. I don't sell courses. I don't sell mentorships. I don't have a Discord. I don't have merchandise. I don't have buy me coffee. I don't have anything. I never asked anybody for none of their monies. Um, it's my job to kind of make money in the market, right? And I do that by trading, and not by trying to collect from people that come and watch. So having said that, if you like what you see or hear, feel free to hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. And if you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We'll be here most mornings, trading the markets, having fun. So its comeback is testing these highs. So now it's expanding this range, right? So here's the range, right, that I was trading in. It's expanding it. I usually do something like this. Now it's expanding. We just is out. Now, what will be my next play? All right. So I think I've only made two trades today. So I'm good if I could find another good pattern to play. And I want to thank Nick. I want to thank Nick for giving me the confidence to make that my last trade. Nick said it was going up. We're going north, and it did. So that gave me confidence to buy. So where do I think it would trade back to? Yep, right around in here. Yeah, I don't know how many people have accounts on Reddit, but I was reading a thing on Reddit where a guy was trading options, and I think man, he was down with like 30,000, about $30,000. Borrowed money from his girlfriend and another friend. Thought he knew what he was doing, and I think it was down 30,000. I think that's what he said, and wasn't willing to tell his girlfriend because he didn't want to lose her. That he lost all her money, and it can happen. That's why usually, I always tell people I trade my own money, my own accounts, my retirement account. I know I'm not going to make $1 million, but if I can make $50, I'll be happy. So I just trade one contract, and if I lose, it's $25. I could stomach that. That's not a problem. But if I win, it's $50. So for me, risk management is most important, right? Keeping my capital most important to me. All right, it's coming back 50%. We think that we're going to hit 50 or at least the 618. And if we hold here, look, we got the pivot point there as well as yesterday's close. So there's two right there. All right. So that might be able to hold and come up here. We make an equal high, or we break it. One of the two. So what I would be looking for if I was going to buy this again would be to see the candle that I always look for, like that candle right there. That I like. You give me another candle right there, I'll be good. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what he was in. All right. Uh, I didn't read the whole thing that he put, but yeah, it's just it. I mean, if you're really don't know what you're doing, and you really should be making those trades that you say, oh, I'm gonna make all my money back. I'm gonna go in 20, 20 contracts. Because for me, it's like the market maker. They can see those stops. They see them stops, and we know that they like to go after them stops. Move the market to get your stuff. Yeah, I don't, and sounded like a short period of time that he lost all that money, and it doesn't take long, right? If you make trade after trade, and you're thinking, you got $25,000 in your account, that's a lot of money, and you can start getting swallowed up real quick if you're not making the right trades. All right, market, what you gonna do? Market does look strong though. Let me see let's go to Market Watch. Look at the Nasdaq 100 first. Even if we are up this much, look at that. Still got a lot of red. A lot of red. I think I was listening to some news or financial news somewhere, and they're talking about there's only certain stocks that are really propelling the market. I mean, you can look at the ADD, right? The advance to decline, that ratio. That'll tell you it too. That's a negative number. Um, Man, yeah, you got more red than anything. We'll peek at the S&P 500. Yeah, maybe it's just Tesla that's holding up the Nasdaq. Mm. Yeah, it this kind of gives you a picture of it, right? You look at it, you go, man, I better be careful. It's a lot of red there. So we came back. We got close to the 50 retracement. And then we broke out. I wanted it further down here if I was going to buy to look at the market doing a V shape, come right back up to the highs. Its job is to get back up here, and it's looking more and more that it's not going to do that. There you go, retrace 50%. So if it is going to come down, you know, you can see I'm still coming down to where I was looking for it to come down initially. So the first attempt, second attempt, although I didn't buy it. Yep. Yeah, I'd say game mode. Yep. I'd say you should be done. Yep. Take a break. Take the rest of the week off. But if I made $2,400 today. I take the rest of the day off. Take the rest of the week off. Blue Horseshoe loves what? You're on spy puts. Yeah. Yeah. It's we're coming to make a equal low here. I know where all the targets are. So I'm gonna take this off until I need it again. I like to see I like to see the charts. There you go. That 2.4 keeps going up. 2.4K on the way to 3. Oh, there's that candle. Yep, that was green and follow through. I get it. Still might get it. Just watching. Just watching. See what it wants to do. That's what it wants to do. No, no, we're still there. We're still good. I'll mark it. This is the high here. When I look at that, it acted as resistance all along the way here. Sometimes when you see these, right, it'll take several more candles to work itself out, especially later in the day before it breaks in that direction. While we're on that support, you see the pattern, all right? So you would think if anything that plays out, we're going up there. Made $90. Ah, awesome. And we're making lower lows on the 15. Well, there we go. We're breaking. That candle fooled a lot of people, huh? That shooting star. People see that, they go like, "Oh, we're gonna come back." It fooled you. So I always look for follow through. All right, let's see what kind of pattern this creates or is going to create. Although this is the ideal spot. If you're not scared, scared money don't make no money, right? Um, I think shop one place. She told me that scared money don't make no money. Although that's ideal right there. Woo, woo. Someone said something. More tariffs, probably. I'm watching we're watching CNBC just so that we can see some of the highlights if something comes up. But look at that. Yeah, that's not good. Now now I'm glad I didn't buy this. Although, look at that. Look at that. Oh no. Where's my calls? Like what happened? What happened? What happened? Still holding that that's funny right there, right? Support, support, came down, support, broke it, but it's come back. act the support, fake everybody out. You're a terrible market. Terrible market. Yeah, it's making that good move. J&J, are you the one making this market go down? Buying them puts? Is that a press conference with Trump or the regular press conference? The White House press secretary? Nah, got you. Yeah, your regular one. I hear you. Yeah, the press secretary. Gotcha. See the algos. They heard that the word tariff. As soon as they hear the word tariff, boom, they're selling. They're getting out. Struggling right around there. See if it's going to break this support. That's a good question, Kevin. Well, I'll say it's got to break this first, right? Right here is support. That has to break. That has to break. That has to break. What I'd look for, okay, so break that because that's acting that's pretty good support. Break it, come back and retest, and I think we'll go down. That's very positive. They buy this up and keep it there, and you get follow through. Remember, 3 red, you're going to get a green. Maybe it takes off from there. Mm. Couldn't do it. But now remember, we're right in the 618 from here to here. 618. This is another good spot. But do we come back and test this and then come back down? Come back and break this and we start going back up. Yeah, I don't know if the market is done going up yet. Now remember, we're trading in this zone and we're right in the middle. Remember what they say, don't ditto in the middle. You get chopped up. Yeah, Kevin, I think you and J&J are the ones that are pushing this market down. You keep talking puts, buying puts. There you go. Yeah. Glad you're able to switch from a call to a put or a put to a call. Change that bias based on the market. That's awesome. Yeah, I think today was actually although the market dropped a whole lot, it was a good day for a lot of people. A lot of people made money today. No, yeah, I don't have a trade on. If I have a trade on, you'll actually see it on my charts. I'll have stop my stop order and my sell order if I have a trade. When I trade on here, I let everyone see my trades. I don't hide it. If I make money, I'm good. If I lose money, I'm good. I have nothing to hide from anybody. Yep. I've always hated going to a site where somebody said, "Yeah, I'm in a call." I'm like, I never seen you make a trade. Oh yeah, 2 minutes ago, I bought into it. I'm like, stop lying. Let me see. Show me. No, I can't show you that. So I said when I was going to do this, I'll just show. I'll just let everybody know when I buy in. I'll just keep saying, don't follow me because you're probably going to lose money. If you try to mirror my trades, you'll lose money. Don't follow me. Trade your own plan. All right. So now what are we going to do? Again, we're still in this channel, all right? We just expanded the range up to here, expanded the range down here a little bit. Ditto in the middle, or however that that saying goes. So we're coming up to the top of the hour. Still got a little bit more, right? Well, about 10, 11, 12 minutes. 12 minutes before we hit the top of the hour. But you ask yourself, what does this market want to do? Probably nothing. It's probably trying to decide where it wants a pin at this point, although it's kind of early. Although I don't know. I'm kind of looking, look at the options real quick. $5.25. 525 is that's my number there. And we still could we could pull all the way down there. 525 pin at the end. I'll turn this and go 5. It'll be easier to see. Easier for me to see. That's where we're at. We're at the bottom of this channel. Hmm. 526.50 in an hour down to here. Yeah. I never say never. I was thinking there's no way that this is going to the market's going to be able to recover from this big gap that it did this morning. I was like, no way it's going to recover. It might do half a gap, but it's no way it's going to come all the way up. Sure enough, I think it was Nick that was saying, "Oh, it could recover." I think it is. So I never say market can't do that because it just proved me wrong. It's like, okay, there, market. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to say, market? Listening to 2021 Billboard. Who? 2021 Billboard top hits. Oh. My wife was saying, "What kind of music are you listening to?" I said, "I think that's the 2021 top 100 songs." I think that was Barbara Streisand that was just singing. Yeah. so it's it's hitting resistance there. All right, getting close to the 2 o'clock hour. See if that's going to do anything. Usually doesn't. I like watching the 3 o'clock. Sometimes that 3 o'clock hour can and definitely do move that market for whatever reason. If it breaks this, I would think that's my next level to watch. Still trading within this channel, coming to the middle. Now you can see the trend right now, right? Ever since what time was this? 12 o'clock. The trend is going down, right? Lower high, you couldn't make it up there. Lower high, couldn't make it up there. Another lower high. I'd say, oh, these were equal highs, right? But technically, they're probably lower highs. There we go. Another lower high, equal high. So the market is definitely trending down. If I was looking at buying a call, I'd have to be above the trend. That's me. All right, getting ready to hit that 2 o'clock hour. There it is. 2 o'clock. Trying to fight to stay green. Hmm. I still have calls loaded up, but I don't know. I don't know what it wants to do. Right? I think this next candle should be a green. Oh, that's a jump. That was a jump shot. Jumped up there just to pull it down. Yeah, it's one ugly candle too. It's gonna do it all in one candle. And let's see if they it's probably if they were gonna retrace and buy that right back up. Yeah, new lows. Let's see if it hits target one. I think it actually should be a little higher. Still within this channel, right? This is where I bought it last time for a call, right? Down here. Well, those coal prices aren't the same. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we had some awesome trades here that actually moved in our in the direction we wanted it to go. Kind of worked out for all of us. I think somebody made like, I don't know, 2.4 or yeah, 2,400, something like that. Some guys made thousands of dollars. I'm like, man, gotcha, gotcha. I hear you. Don't give it back. Well, we're trading right back into that channel. They must looking for a pin somewhere, probably at the right at the open, right at the 528. All right, coming right at the 618, right there, and it rejected it. Oh, look at that candle. That's a that's a hard rejection. Let's see if they turn that red. Still got a lot of time. Another 20 seconds. All right, let's see what this next candle brings us up. Look at that. Another jump shot. It just jumped down there. I'm just gonna stand for a second, stretch them legs. Not that you want to watch me. I'm sure that you're watching them charts. Yeah, they don't want you to take a nap. Nope. Here it comes back down though. Tiptoe exercise. Equalos. It's like, okay, market, what do you want to do? We're gonna drop already. See, it hurt me. Like, okay, we'll drop. Yeah, I don't know, but to me, I mean, the trend is still down, no matter what. Do we go back up and tag the top of the trend? I don't know, but kind of getting late in the day already. I mean, still got time to do whatever it wants to do. Well, we're still right in there in that range. The range hasn't changed. Yeah, still in here. And take that off because that's not helping me anymore.
What is your lunch? You can eat it while you're doing that. I'm not gonna hurt you. Well, they won't say.
Uh, yeah, I hear you there, Nick. Light as you've been in your life, wasting away to nothing. I mean, my wife just handed me some fish sandwiches. Just like, you need to eat this. That's okay. They won't mind. I'm like, I eat peanuts. I don't know what they're almost look like they're trying to set up the clothes for today. Keeping it within this range. I don't know if they want to pump it higher before the end of the day or come all the way back. Especially if they keep talking tariffs. Yeah. I mean, you never know what he's going to say, though. Anybody heard any of the news about the second prisoner that Russia released? I know they kept talking about it last night that they were set to release somebody. I hear you. Coming to the bottom of the hour. Look at that candle. Got you there, repairman. It's choppy. Choppy, choppy, choppy. just a 15-minute. It's just what I watch on another monitor. I mean, you can see it. The trend's been down, but not dumping down. Down, up, chop, chop, chop. See what the 5 looks like. Mm. I think they were talking about Robin Hood, not the person, but the brokerage, right? It's 5. Let me go to a 4-hour. I think, yeah, they got earnings after hours, or they already report earnings. After hours today. So Robin Hood reports after hours. Almost sounds like they're going to have good earnings. So I love these patterns here, right? So it just shows up, sell it back down, and you get follow through. Yeah, it's past the 2:30 hour. There's the pattern that I'm seeing, right? Down, up, down, yep, up, come back a little, just like before. Maybe we take off. Maybe the market still has a couple of more punches. That'd have been a good pattern there. The bottoms here, third try. Man, I gotta remember that. Almost like over here. 1, 2, 3, and it came up before it came back. Top of the channel. Good place as any to pull back some. And everything's looking pretty. Right on resistance. Resistance here, resistance here, resistance here. It's going to be resistance as well. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna like it wants to come up here, make a higher high. All right, market. Another 20 minutes to the top of the hour. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting on that 3 o'clock. I want to see what's going to happen. Get my handy dandy back scratcher. I'm hoping it goes all the way up here, makes a higher high before 3 o'clock. There we go. Breaking out. Try again. Looks like it's going to get up there. There she goes. Broke right through it. Let's see if it pulls back real quick. Doesn't look like all them shorts are crying, squeezing all them shorts. All right, another 8 minutes. Chart on the high. All right, the previous high. Let's see if it can't pull up, make an equal high, and then start its pullback. That's what I'm watching. 6 minutes left. It will only cost me $25 to find out if that's what it's going to do. All right. It's coming up to make that double top. Right as we turn 3 o'clock. Either that or this thing's going to pop. It's going to pop and it's going to go up to yesterday's highs. I'm not sure which is which. And, I'm thinking it's going to go down. This is what I want. If it's going to go down. Big if. Look like he wants to go to the northern direction instead of the southern direction. At least that's what my indicators are showing. We shall see. I love the setup. Only cost me $25 to test it out right here. Less than 2 minutes. I just want to get the timing right. I'll look for something in between 3 o'clock and 3:15. Yeah, coming up on that 3 o'clock. Here we go. See what it's going to do. Watch it not do anything. Yeah, because Trump. I don't know if Trump's talking, but oh no, that's yesterday. I was just watching CNBC. I know that's delay, but I saw Trump in the corner of my eye. I'm like, oh no, what is he doing? What is he saying? Stop! Someone tell him to be quiet. Okay, it hasn't really moved. Has not really moved. Yesterday, the selling started at 3. Days before, it starts at 3:15. Yep, I agree with you, Nick. It's like a triple top here. Right on the previous high. Still not a lot of selling. I got a equal high, equal highs. It's lower, right? Couldn't make it. It's lower. Now I would think this is going to be lower as well, but not right here. Little further up, maybe like here. Oh, I guess that was gonna. That was it. That's all it could mustard. I was looking for it to come up at least to here, retrace to here. See what this next candle brings. Always trying to get that the right entry level. That's what gets trade gets away from me all the time. I'm trying to fuss with sense instead of hey, when it comes up here, just buy the put and let it do all at once here. Yeah, it's not giving me what I want. You can see, gotcha. Yep. That I think that's before the market, right? PPI. Yeah, like 8:30. Yep, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Yep. Yeah, we'll see what we'll see what that does, right? They couldn't bring the market down with this last one, CPI. I don't know what that says about the market, right? If it's the market or um, does that say your government, your reports are BS? We don't believe them. We don't believe them. Everything's going to be just fine. Yep, just fine. It's a more honest report. That's funny. More honest, not an honest report, but it's just a little more honest than the CPI. Give me a second. I hear somebody. All right. Obviously, this couldn't get up that high. We can't make another high. We're going to pull back. I shouldn't have got up. I shouldn't have gone up. I should have just stayed doing what I'm doing. I think we were talking earlier about maybe this thing pinning at the 528. We wanted the 525, but yeah, I don't know if it's gonna move down that much. 528 is kind of realistic. I think that's the producer price index, where the CPI was the consumer. I got that right. You know what I find so helpful nowadays is, uh, you know, all depends what your web browser is, but everybody has AI now. So if you want AI to say something um, for you better in an email, in a letter, in a reply somewhere on the internet, all you got to do is put it in her ass and or these I don't know what you want to call it, like PPI. If you don't know what that is, you just put it in. What's PPI? Man, it gives you a whole explanation. Uh, and it'll take you to a website that gives you even more information. It's like, what is our world coming to? We don't have to think no more. We got we got AI to do it for us. All right, market, you're toiling with me. And it's like, you are. Yeah, that would, although it was perfect timing, the market's not ready to give any of this back. It's going to wait for tomorrow's PPI. Yeah, it just didn't play out like I thought it was going to. Let's see what happens at the 3:30 mark. Because usually this will sell more than this, and then between the 3:30, 3:45, I'll look for the selling to stop, and then buyers come in as we close up the hour. But not doing that today. You can see it just slowly, quickly wanting to turn, head back up. All that selling's done. Yeah, that thing wants to go higher now. Oh, at the close for the daily. Yeah, there's the daily. You're right. It's the hangman. I've heard it called a dragonfly, hammer. But now the question is, what does that mean to you, right? For the following day, is that a positive thing or a negative thing? Obviously, it's positive because it bit it all the way back up, right? So now we're here, but then PPI comes out tomorrow, and are we right back down here, or do we make higher highs? I mean, the fact that it's at even level, right? It's just like this one, or here. It's another one, right? And then we fall down. You would think that this would be kind of positive. You would think. Yeah, I mean, you really don't know, right? Especially on the daily. I'm trying to look for another one just like that. Huh, I don't see it. But yeah, at the close. Yep. Now, and Nick, what would that what does that mean to you other than yep, we know it went all the way that far down and it came all the way that far up. Would you think that tomorrow would be a higher high or a inside trading day? All right, 3:30, bottom of the hour. See what it does between here and 3:45. I'm just saying, I think it's not going to want to do nothing. It's either going to pin the 528 or the 529 or somewhere in between. That's a big red candle. Yeah, should drop tomorrow. Yeah, that's why I say it. It's hard to say, especially that when it's within um, the other candlesticks. Now, if that was at the top, way at the top, I would probably look at it a little different, or way at the bottom. If it was way at the bottom, I'd be like, okay, yeah, maybe the market's going to reverse and go higher. Yeah, that it could. But man, just the fact that are they holding it up just so that they can drop it tomorrow? Is that what they're doing? Holding it up, just waiting for the drop. Hey, it's a good time. We're at 3:34. If you haven't already, hit that like button. And if you're not subscribed, feel free to subscribe. Neither one of those will cost you any money, but you'll be very thankful and blessed. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, again, just the fact that we're at where we're at after that big drop, to me, that says a lot about the market strength. Wants to go somewhere. The cues. Clean all this up. Market always got a place to go. The challenge is always figure out where it wants to go. Where does it want to go? Move that 525. Might not see it anymore. Hey, all right. Yep, no problem, George. Hey, hey, good job making that money today too, man. That was good trade. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, there's a bunch of talented people in here. A lot of good information when people come together. Yep, excellent, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, I was looking to buy calls at 3 o'clock, which I could have. Could have just bought puts at 3 o'clock. So I could have just bought a put, stop up here, and just let it run. I'll have to keep that in mind for tomorrow and just let it play out until 3:45. And I'm watching the time, and that's kind of what I'm been doing the last several days, watching the 3 o'clock um, movement, see if there's any correlation in anything. SQQQ, yeah. Instead, gotcha. You buy um, the options on that, or you went ahead and bought the uh, into the ETF itself. I should say shares. Yep, the ETF buy shares. Yeah, yep, cheaper that way. I've done that before. Wanna see if they're gonna let this stay green. 20 minutes, they got a lot of time. That's true. That is true. It's good to hold for a leg up or a leg down. A leg up, I mean, because it's focused on the upward movement, or unless I guess you could short that too, huh? The SQQ. I think you can short that. I don't think I would do that though. I think I bought it a couple of times when I believe the market was going to go up, and I was trying to swing trade, and instead of just buying calls and puts, which obviously it can decay, like you said, I just bought it. Right? Yeah. Right there. You go. Yep. That market's coming down. Take a look at that. There's the The SQQ. Wow. 2.9K for the day or for this last trade? Gotcha. I hear you. Yeah. You know what? If you ended up green, if you ended up making money, no, you were good. I know we always beat up ourselves when we go, man, I was up this much and I gave this much back. I shouldn't have done that. Well, praise God, he gave you some. He gave you some, and you learned something in the meantime. That's the cues. You see what Spy's doing at this time of the day. Let's close that. I might switch over and trade Spy tomorrow instead of the cues. The cues were the, the stronger of the three indexes. All right, let me take a look at this. Cues. Yeah, I could have just forget the signal, just as a double or equal high. I should just short it there. Oh, this is the 3 o'clock. So I could have wait till the 3 o'clock and short it there. Just left my stop up here and let it run. Either I'll make some money or I'll lose $25. See that thing's going to break. I think we were saying 528 that it might close right. It might pin that only because that's where the market closed yesterday. That was the 50% reversal. That was or the 618. Also the pivot point. So you got several things right there. But it hasn't done anything I thought it was going to do. I got a better game plan. All right, man. I appreciate everybody being here. Again, if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you haven't subscribed. I will be here again tomorrow, but I think I'm going to try the Qs. Although I had two great trades today, made a couple of dollars. Um, I think I'll see. I'll see in the morning which one I'm going to do, which one I'm going to trade, the SPY or the Qs. We'll see which one is stronger. But I will see everybody tomorrow. If you're not doing anything, come on in. Yep, yep. Congratulations to Repairman and everybody else that made money today. Today was a good day to trade. Talk to you later. Lights out.